All right, welcome back, viewers. Day 6 on the island. I ended the last night with the horde with a few glitches. My base wasn't quite the end of it. Well, I said the end. The entrance of it is not quite set up right. I need to fix that hopefully today, but I also need to get and kill that second boss. I do have a couple of key cards to take to do the first boss to get the gloves. I'm going to rush over right now and do that. And then I will rush over and basically do the motel and then go back to the shelter. That'll give me the key card from the survivor there, and then I can go kill the second boss, Francis. I do have some cola. I might, if I take some with me, yeah, I should take some. Might be able to go into the desert and deal with that there. I still gotta have time to come back later. Unfortunately, I don't have any more fertilizer because something happened with my animal stuff. Sort. Put some of the stuff away. Shouldn't need the detox pads anymore. I'll just keep them. And then I do need the cola. Yeah, that'll work for now. I just feel like upgrading these right now. There we go. Okay. Everything should be... Ooh. Did I get everything from the bags? Did I pick everything up? I don't think I did. Nope, need to go grab all that. I'm not going to bother putting the columns here right now. It's not going to do anything, and I'm going to move things around anyways. As I mentioned at the end of the last episode, I'm going to move these probably to the right, just shift things over. That way I can do one against the wall and then another. I don't know. I have to rethink this a little bit because right now where they're at, it's not quite working. I also probably need to. How many arrows do I got? 58. Yeah, that's not enough. So I need to get some logs down to make some branches. I'll need a few more of them. Make some arrows. But overall, it worked mostly like how I wanted it to. Inventory. No, I want to do research. I don't think there's anything I can do right now. Okay, I can do that one. Oh, I could do that one. No, I can't do any of these. Utility. Part of me is saying go do... I do need to make some mechanical repair kits first, because I'm pretty sure I'm out of most of those. Which is going to take some charcoal. Okay, there we go on that. The other thing I was wanting to do was make the other vehicle, which is going to take an engine, some aluminum ingots, which I can do, and an engine. Engine is going to take aluminum ingot, which again I can do. So I need 3 aluminum ingots. So all I have to do is get 3 tier 3 gear pieces. Blue preferable. Actually, I can just craft them, can't I? Yeah, I just need branches instead of busting them down. That's fine. I just need logs for that. Timber logs, there we go. Disassemble. There we go. Craft some aluminum ingots. Craft this engine. What else do I need to do? I need to make some more arrows. The arrows that leaves me with. Let's go with another. There we go. Okay. Yeah, okay, good. Now if I come over here, hit build, and build the... What am I missing? Oh, the gears. Dull. I feel dumb. Get some more branches and make some more... kits with charcoal. I need logs. Never mind. And so, a couple of gears. Now I'm good to make that. Alright, let's do that now. Now, bigger bike, faster bike, more storage space. Grab what's out of here. Actually, we go ahead and move this up to the corner. There we go. Let's see what's for sale here. Is anything good? Not particularly. I do like the juice, which is poison resistance, but it's not huge. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Get that later. do want to eat one of these cookies, though. And now I don't really have to eat all that much again. Oops. I cleared a lot of these things out, but I guess not. Let's take care of the boss real quick. Get my gloves. Nah, it's just much faster driving at 90 than it is at what I was before.
Feels like someone's watching.
Oh yeah, submachine gun ammo being cheap. Thank you very
So hard
much.
just to go shopping.
Oh, let's see how much I got. Yeah, that's more than enough for now. Sorry, kids are disturbing me. My office. It happens from time to time. Push you over there again. Stop ya. You're all set, right? Yeah, okay, we're good on you. Let's quick save. Open. Just after the gloves for right now. So I'll save Scum to get the gloves.
Now I'm starting to feel energized.
I don't know why they sometimes just get stuck there, but they do. Whatever.
I think I can beat anything now.
And that should be all of them. Oh, there's more than one, wasn't there? That's all a T. Okay. Oh, I didn't think I was at the edge there. Also need to upgrade my stuff here. Something I haven't been able to do. Ooh. Must have evaded that. Oh, not good. Oh, hey. one in the crossbow with the medallion, medal, whatever, I can hit him often enough in the head that I just stun lock him. Single one ain't gonna do anything. This is why if you're not playing on Legend, if you're playing on normal, where you only ever, or lower difficulty, where you ever get one heavy in a spawn, the game's just that much easier. You don't have to deal with 3 of those guys at once. I felt like there was a trash can here that I'm forgetting. I guess not. That should have been all that. I got. Oh, I don't know what the heck hit me, but something did. I think it was the explosive container, right? Because I had the fresh cola with 100% fire resistance. The explosion does damage to me, but the fire does not. Yep, that easily. Check and see if there's any arrows are on the ground that I missed. Ooh, that means another tier 3 red. Yep, Desert Guardian. Just as bad as the last one I got. Come out, please. No, like we did a single tap, not a double tap. I was trying to dodge preemptively his shot because I knew it was coming, but didn't happen. Unfortunately, the second boss is going to take me a while to kill. This is why I'm trying to get these gloves. They will enhance my damage a bit. I do need to probably stop over by the church and buy some books. Maybe I'll just do the school, because I need that whole ranged line of combat that I don't have. That's going to increase my damage by quite a bit. It just will. And I can buy the books if I can't find them. Part of me is saying go to the school and find them. I don't know if I did that on this playthrough or not. Okay, I think I may have. I don't know. Because I need as much DPS as I can get, basically.
I feel something around us.
Come on. Alerting. I don't care what you're alerting on. Just come over here. Sort. Item sort. Say boss for gloves attempt. Quick save. Go. Quick save. I'm just gonna force you in.
Don't fear the enemy. We're stronger.
And then crush this guy real quick. Why is my thing shooting way above his head when it's right on his head? And oh,
Finally over. Looks like our
no big
training is
deal.
paying off.
I'll just have to reload it before I come in here again. And I got a depletion, which I don't care for. So saves coming time. I'll see you guys in a moment. Might hopefully not be hours, days again for me to get these. Hopefully I get lucky, but I'll see you guys in a moment. I also got an auto save. Okay, whatever. Now he's just so easy. As you see, he takes a matter of seconds to take down. But it still takes time. It took me 20 minutes to still come over here, clear it out, and kill him. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. All right, see you guys in a few. All right, we are back. I just finished save scumming to kill the boss. I finally got a pair of gloves that took a while again. I would consider decent enough to keep. So that's what I'm going to do because I just don't want to continue on. Again,
To
evasion
survive,
rate,
we need
all
to keep
stats, some
moving.
memory, decent range damage, and some
Seems
decent
like
amount of
there's
coil
something
slots.
nearby.
When I say good, I look for these 40% or higher. This one I kind of skipped on because I'm tired of it. But I look for total that have more coil slots, overall coil slots. So I look for around 15 or higher. 20 I give more weight to, which is this isn't quite there. That's 11 plus another 6. It's 17. So this one, it just sometimes I just get tired of it. Like pixeling earlier, I need to come back and get a better pair of boots. Because that extra 15%-ish that I'm missing out on is a significant damage boost increase. So I do like getting closer to 50 on all these. I do like having the evasion rate and or crit rate and as many coils as I can. Bottom tier, what I keep is around 15 total coil value is what I try to aim for. 20 plus is really what I want to go for. Getting above 25 is just rough, especially with the other stats that I'm trying to get. That's getting closer to god tier rolls in my opinion. But it does happen, just not often. So that's where I'm at right now. Stop this person so don't... Why not get this trash can? Oh. Is there some arrows in the wall there that I missed too? I guess I didn't get that trash can. Okay. Got all that. Okay. Just missed that trash can. That's fine. That's free money. I don't know if I'm going to do another run through here right now with the other card I have. I could get some money out of it, but I really, really need to get certain books. Just to show you guys. I mean, that gave me another 60, 70 points of damage. I know it's weird how it stacks. It's not quite a 40% or, yeah, gain. Otherwise, I'd be... So, 46. When I take off the gloves, then I'm back down to whatever. So it's 70 damage, which is not 40. I'm not sure what they're basing the 40% on exactly, but at least what it shows there. It's definitely not additive. I don't know if it's multiplicative. Doesn't quite feel that bad. All these fun zombies in the mini wave up top can't get in. But they can't get out. The other ones can't get in. that's it for there. Let's see now. I do want to run over to the motel and the bank. So let's do that now. I do want to get as much of this as I can. Here. Copper is a big thing to get. Not a whole heck of a lot of it.
Let's take it easy.
As you get into the electricity era of your traps and your base, you're going to need a lot of copper. A good amount of plastic and rubber as well. They're a little bit easier to get than the copper, but not significantly so. So I want to go to the... I believe, let me check my map. I have gotten all the books for the next town area over. Books. I got all there. Those there. I believe. Okay. Engines. The recycle method, yes. The blacksmith, the porter, scavenger. The last one is down over by the fishing village. We'll need to get to that because I do got the porter. Should have been the veteran porter. Yep. And then that's all done. Yep. Okay. So I do need to stop by the fishing village so I can purchase the plastic fishing rod and some bait. Need to do a little bit of fishing so I can build the fishing pond as well.
Who taught you how to drive? Don't fear
I'll
the enemy.
take
We're
some.
stronger. Looks like our training is paying off.
Kill him? Yeah. These have free ammo in them. Let's just rock and roll. I don't need to kill
There's
everything.
always a feeling that something's about to happen in places like
Kind of a waste of time just to sit around killing zombies.
You
Part of me
can't just
did
leave
still want to
behind.
go over to. Yes. Okay. Good. I don't know if I had done the school back there yet. Can't remember if I did. I always forget to see if there's books. Because, like I said, I still need that Robin Hood book. I'd rather not buy it. It's not super expensive. I think it's a 50. But it isn't super cheap either. Go down here to the end, and left, and then out. Not exactly the fastest way, but not the worst. Oh. Oh, son of a biscuit. Oh, you dumb zombie. I don't care about that. I'll just run back and... I got a graduation thesis. Get on the bike and just take off. That was that one I missed before. See ya. When I was over here getting the book, that one that ran by me into the parking lot garage, oh, that was the one. So it was still there. Here to the right, then left, then out, and over. It's just nice being able to drive even 30% faster than what I was before. It's getting around a whole lot easier. Now the armored car is nice because it allows you to carry stuff, so you save time that way. But you got to build upon it. But it's also slower. So the cruiser bike here, I've seen it hit up to 99 if you go downhill, and a couple other things that help you out. But it goes pretty fast. Whereas the armored vehicle, I think it's like 75. Don't need to go to the mine. I just need to go to the motel. Now the motel is a little bit harder to finish up with. I got enough ammo, I got enough everything, so I can just go do all this. No problem. A little bit further down.
I want to wear pretty clothes too.
And there's the motel. I'm gonna park it right here, because there's usually not as many on this side. I hate it when my follower gets on my way. And it's on this top floor on this side anyways. It's right in this side of the motel. They draw someone to me, which is fine. Clear them out anyways. She didn't get an execute off? What is that? I don't go too far. I don't know what's behind me all the way. There we go.
I wish I could at least bandage up. It was room 211, right?
There are a few elite spots. Yeah, there's that one right. 3 gunners? Are you kidding me?
Something's going to happen.
This game is sometimes so. Question is, can I pop one from here? Let's see what happens. Because they're gonna have to try and run around. I can't get through this way. Huh. Can I use... I don't think I've ever tried this. That guy died. He's just a tier 1. Let's do this. Do I have... I don't have any vines or logs. The thing I was thinking of is just hopping right on over without having to deal with killing everything, because it's literally quite up right here where you need to go. But there are a couple of heavy spawns over there. I'm wasting time trying to figure out how I want to do this. Rubber? Oh yeah.
We should check how our equipment's holding up.
Okay, whatever. Thought I saw one of these guys. This one. So that, like I said, there's 2 heavy spawns in this motel area. Oh no, you don't. This is not going to be good. I have all these out there on me. Could switch over to my I kite them far enough. This is not a big deal. No, I dodged that. Stupid game. One's down. And then the other one's down.
Let's sort out the equipment we're not using.
That's why I was clearing this area back. There's not many zombies, and the few that I clear out allow me to kite backwards. These guys. Oh, that's great. I want to bring a few over. Why did that one run all the way over there? It's very weird. Oh, they're still coming from that direction. Okay. It's like ran over there and grabbed his buddy. Oh, good. More execution chances, the better. That's what she's there for. Executions. And be a meat bag. And be inventory. Don't need them for anything else. So there should be another couple of heavies in this area. Oh yeah, that's just junk in there. There is some stuff in this laundry. If I remember, there's a book in here. In terms of like a bookcase. Maybe I was wrong.
You better stay on your toes. I can't hold on any longer. Help me.
Still need to get my reload speed up a little bit more.
We can do better next time. Don't give up.
Could have sworn I remember seeing.
I learned a lot from this guy.
Is it in here? I'm just aiming badly.
It's important to identify our weaknesses.
There's nothing else over here, right? Oh, there's these tablets break down for copper wire. Well, there's an arrow on the floor there, and I could have
Something
sworn.
around us.
There was a bookcase. I guess I was completely wrong about that. Eh, whatever. Alright, let's get out of here. There's the other. There's the other group that's down there. I killed the one group that was over here. What is with this guy? He's like, where is he going? What is he stuck on?
We have the strength to overcome this defeat.
He'll break down the door there. I let him.
The sun rises reliably as always.
What is he doing? Very odd. Alright, that one's down. Hey, hey, hey. Who said you could do that? One's stuck in the pool. You can continue having fun in there. Still need to do something about these guys here. Also, there's a couple other zombies wandering around. Get rid of those first. I want to deal with them. There we go. Ooh, it'd be better if, just like I said, one comes. Let's kite this guy back out. Like just one's coming, because one at a time, these guys are easy. I'm good. Pop my follower just like that. I don't. No way. These guys do so much damage. I was full health. And he basically almost kills me. Single double tap.
I'm feeling
These guys
really
are
unwell.
monstrous in Legend. A lot of cars here, so a lot of stuff that's good to break down. You get a lot of chance for plastic and tape and car stuff.
This island is cursed.
Should bring that last guy. As long as you just get enough reload on the crossbow, you can just keep shooting them so fast that they don't ever have time to do anything. They're just staggered the entire time. Like that. And it just becomes easy. If it's just one. Alright, let's get the rest of this stuff. Oh, there's an arrow that came back here. Oh, that one guy get out of the pool finally and decide to have fun with us. And fuel is always good. So eventually I'll set up drillers over by the refinery area in the desert. That'll get me a lot of fuel. You set up like a little mini base. You really don't have to protect it because zombies don't come to it. Like if you're not there, the zombies won't care. They won't even be spawned in with it. guess another guy came out from somewhere. I'm just grabbing all these while I'm here. It's one of these rooms up here. I can't remember. 211. Wasting a little bit of time. There's not a whole lot in all these rooms. I mean, there's stuff you can get in everything. Whole thing sprinkled here and there. But it's just not worth the effort because pretty much every room has zombies. And what you get in return for killing them all is just, like I said, not worth it. Inventory is full, so let's resolve that by, actually can I use that graduation thesis right now? I can research that. Exchange, go ahead and take that. And just give them some stuff. Okay. Like I said, 211. I don't remember. They don't like put it on the doors or anything like that. Which room it was exactly, but it was one of these up here. At least this one didn't have any zombies. Free loot. I'm good with that. And basically this is what you get. There's going to be a lot of computers, so that's not a bad reason to go through all these. Because you do get copper wire and things like this. This is the room, because it's a big double room. That's what I thought it was. A lot of zombies, because let's pack a whole lot of zombies in one tiny little motel room with a bunch of strippers and construction workers. I'm sure that doesn't lead to any kind of innuendo at all. That's just all up the board. Not a place where Hunter stayed, right? Alright, these guys are all dead.
Shall we warm up a bit?
And now, yep.
It seems we can't find any traces of the mutant substance
Move the main
being
mission
stored here.
along. Loot this room.
But how about we look for new clues among the items in the room? That suitcase, in particular, looks suspicious. Let's inspect it.
I get another catacomb card, and now I can go fight the boss.
A Bible and a crucifix.
Technically. Ooh,
Unmistakably,
did I get a good one?
the subject holds profound religious
Oh, the
convictions.
campsite. However, the
The
air
card key
booster.
found in the carrier suggests we can
The air
locate Francis.
booster.
Hopefully this serves as our final clue. We should follow the lead to the church. Are you prepared?
Let's see. I don't think my
Soldier, in the battlefield,
It doesn't have
the
it,
enemy
so I
that
might as well put
enters
it
our
on that.
range of attacks is the biggest threat.
Yeah, whatever. Actually, why am I carrying around these military boots? I don't want those things. Picked them up when I was doing the first boss. Oh, hey. Fun toilet, I guess. Oh. But that's it. Some of these rooms, if they don't have zombies in it, or mini zombies, they're not a bad thing to do because it's just, if you don't have to waste time, it's just good loot. A lot of these rooms have a good amount of zombies in them. Which kind of makes doing a lot of this kind of a bit of a waste of time. Oh, there's a bookcase on that one, so I'll need to look at that one. Beans and all these, which is, you know, not bad. something I don't have to worry about for food from my follower with. This is the one I was kind of... See, the problem is, these big ones, they got so many zombies in them. Just for a chance at a bookcase with a random book. Oh, she finally got an execute off. Now, the air boosters basically gives your follower some CC as they are swinging with their weapon. Has a chance to send them flying the enemy backwards. So, it's just nice for them because it basically gives them some distance. Not have to take damage for a little bit of time. It's just CC, basically. Crowd control. Okay, bookcase. Give me something. Oh, finally. That's really I was wanting. Research. Combat. Research. Now I can do that, and I can't do that one yet. I need a close order drill. I can do that, and I can't do that one yet. So now that gave me more weapon damage, just straight up flat damage, which is all useful. Then these will give me all my aim and reload speeds. So these are really what I'm looking for the crossbow. Huge. I guess I missed something in another room because it looks like a tablet, which would give me copper wire, which I definitely want to get. Most of this stuff is just going to be in here. Sometimes, yeah, TV breakdown. And yeah, that's basically all I'm after is the copper, more than anything else.
Never tasted anything better than this.
I do need those other books, if I remember right, for the combat. This one, that is from a bookshelf, so that's like another random one. You can get them in these bookshelves, and that should be from bookshelf as well. So both of those are bookshelf attainable, which means they're random. You don't find them in a specific spot. Good. And since somehow I missed a tablet over there, and that's worth copper. Yep, there we go. Yep, copper wire. Most certainly worth it. Did I miss these? Yes, I did. Alright. Time to go to the church. It's funny, most of these don't really give you copper. It's kind of odd, considering they would probably have some with, you know, wiring and stuff to make lights around. They just got nails and rebar. Every so often you get copper out of it. It's so rare. These poles tend to have more likely have copper wire. Yeah, see, versus the regular telephone poles. Those power poles do. So I try to go after those. These just have... This one here should have copper. Not all the time, though, for some reason. Yeah, just got a nail out of that one. Okay, the church is back over this way, but I want to hit the bank up first, which should be over there. Let's go do a hard quick save, and then a hard save for bank check. Okay.
It's better than walking.
I think I cleared out the bank area. Alright. So it should be easy just to go over there and check it. Now.
I'll drive next time.
Yeah, so I went from 26 to 23. So I don't want to buy them now. So, okay, I'm going to go ahead and do a reload, and then the bank check. So I'm just not wasting time. It's not really a whole lot of time, but everything adds up. It does. And so I need to move on to kill the second boss now. The dungeon does take a while, which is what I don't like about it. I'm also leaving the bank check here, in case I need to reload back to this. If that makes any sense? Because if it goes up by a significant portion, I want to be buying it at 23 and selling it at the higher price. But if it just goes down, which it probably will, then I'm just going to
Now we can
worry
move
about it.
faster.
So let's head over to the boss.
Don't just rest. Let's get some work done.
Now I could go to the sewers in this area. There's a couple different sewers. There's 2 around this portion of town, and there's 2 around that portion of town. Oh, there's a bear.
Thanks. That was a fun ride. Are there no more zombies?
There we go. I do need as much of this as I can get. I also need to stick some of this on here.
We should check how our equipment's holding up. Feels like someone's watching us.
That's probably our mini wave guy. Some here. I might as well grab this too. No copper. What the heck? Hearing more zombies, so those are mini waves. And now they're still all going to be tier 1 mini waves, so it's not a big deal.
Got any decent equipment?
Oh, crow, raven, whatever you want to call it. Got it. I need lots of animal killings right now for the fat, for the guts, for the feathers. I really need to upgrade my gear. I'm not going to go over there because there's zombies and I just don't want to kill them to get that one node right there. Not worth the time waste. Ooh, 2 copper ore out of that one. I'm good with that. Get on, you stupid follower. And we are off in the right direction again. Am I going to stop for every ore node? There's like 5 or 6 right now. Don't care about wolves. I do care though if it was bears. Bears have animal fat, wolves don't.
Remember the way, right?
Of course, if I saw a mutant rabbit as well. Oh, there's a bear. There's a few bears. This is why if you take Hunter, it's not worth it. Since this wolf is over here, I might as well kill it. I'm already off the bike. For reals. Do I?
Shall we take a
No,
breather
I
for a moment?
think it branches. Hop on. I break for bears, I break for foxes. I don't break for wolves. This is a good amount of ore nodes right here. Wow. like I said, it's a bit of a time waster. There we go. Birdie. Okay, I'll take a free rabbit. By just tapping right over it. Get on, you slow follower, you. And here's the church. They are in this corner tower. I'll take a stag though. If I remember right. Main entrance, left side tower. If I remember right. Is where the dungeon area is. Otherwise, I mean, it's a huge building. I mean, there's lots of zombies in there. It's, you know, fun place to clear out. It's got, you know, good amount of resources to loot, but it is absolutely time consuming right now, and I don't want to waste that time looking for the tower.
In the church, there should be a door accessible with a card key. Pay meticulous attention to
I
your
know there's a
surroundings.
door accessible with a card key.
Advancing the main story will unlock buildings as rewards.
Ooh, there's a fox over there. I was trying to look and see. I have found quite a few mutant rabbits in this area behind the church. But I will take foxes. I saw a deer. Okay, let's get this fox. Anything that gets me animal fat, I go for. I'm gonna have to chop down a few trees because I want to build a just a ladder over this wall. So I go to the area I want to go to. Why am I hearing zombie? I don't have to clear out all the heavies, especially. Like I said, those are the ones that have the most. I'm just surprised. I've not seen a mutant rabbit back here. I haven't seen one at all. Like I found on most of my runs a mutant rabbit right in this backside of this church area here. I've come through here several times. I'm just going. There's a set of giants over here too. Tier 2 giants, actually. The abomination giants, bright green chemical giants. That's a regular rabbit. There's a bird. I don't really care about the regular rabbits. They don't. I mean, they have small animal meat, which is nice, but they don't have. So this is the entrance, if I remember right. So it should have been. See, there's all these heavies, and all sorts of stuff that I just don't want to deal with. It's that tower right there. Okay. So, oh, there's a bear and a piggy.
Feels like someone's watching.
Since they were activated on the pig, they're just gonna stand there and look stupid because I killed the pig first. It's just how this game is. They're like, you killed my bigot. I don't know what to do. Now I can build a staircase right on over. And go the other way down. And then I don't have to deal with all the zombies at the entrance. Oh, there's a bear and a rabbit going after it. Okay. Alrighty. There are some zombies in this tower I'll have to clear out. Like I said, from the entrance, there's only one entrance on this place. So this isn't a horrible place to set up a base, but it's so huge that zombies respawn in it every time. You're kind of on a hill. They do have to come up to you. It's not a, like I said, terrible, terrible place to make a base. It's actually pretty decent. Used to be a lot of zombies in this area. This tower. Did they tone it down since the last patch or something?
Pretty disgusting.
Oh. Guess they did. Because I was used to having to fight like 3 or 4 groups of these guys constantly. A good... Last time I came here, before the last patch that they did, where they changed a few things, so I guess a balance patch, there was just like huge hordes of this one tower. It was so dumb. It's been the first. I thought that was my follower there for a second. I was like, wait, that's one ugly follower.
Is it over already?
You have to spend so much time clearing this. You don't really have to clear it all the way up, but I do, just because I don't want stuff coming down at me. It was a pain in the butt. You could actually, I'm pretty certain you could make this tower a base if you really wanted to. Are you kidding me? Sort. Let's give you. Oh, crud! Don't. Where did you guys come from? Like every floor before would have 5 to 6 zombies. Every floor. So you start at aggroing one floor, you can start eating the other 2, 3 above it. So it just be a huge amount of zombies to fight in a tiny little area before. Actually, that one has don't really matter to the follower. Okay. That's wound reinforcement and critical damage. The critical damage and memory is good, but not really. Alright. I really should eat my other food though. Go ahead and just eat my burger. So once you get that carrot cookies, you're not really eating food as much when you get your maxed out satiety as well. You're not eating food that much. So you basically only eat the food for the buffs. Ooh, extra ammo. And the parts box. Did I finally find... No, I got the hologram again. This game. I don't like this because the hologram just takes so much space up. I mean, a good half my screen is blocked by the stupid thing. Right? It's so freaking annoying. And then the site itself, that red dot is not really all that particularly good. It kind of blocks a little too much as well, in my opinion. I do need to do a repair on this guy. Get all the way down to the bottom. It's kind of the same approach if you want to cheese. Now, this is going to have the much harder zombies in it. It's going to be full of tentacle freaking burster guys. I just can't stand to open like this way so I can place my follower in a better spot. Where is my follower? Come down here now. Okay, I'll just do this node while they're trying to figure out how to come down. Okay. Now they found one. You basically do the same thing. The easier thing is because it's not. Oh, it's making that weird noise.
Take it easy.
Like a toy or something went off. Kids left the toy in there, I'm sure. It's not my phone because my phone's sitting right in front of me. That is my phone though. Right though. All right, that was my wife calling me. We're gonna take our animals into the vet here soon because we need a. She wants to make sure their shots are up to date. We're about to take them to to the beach, not this weekend, but the next weekend. Just have that all taken care of. This door is a little bit wider, so you can get your guy really close to it and still get around. And they don't have to hit the wall either. Yeah, to access to people. Really, I don't know if I'm going to run this multiple times right now. The boss only has 2 unique drops that are specific to this boss, and neither one of them are particularly good. I mean, his Bible's okay. It's an accessory slot. I might save scum him for the Bible, but it's a pretty rare drop. It's basically takes the place of the canteen, but of course it doesn't have. Whereas with the canteen can have coil slots, you won't get that. You get up to 6, but the base of the now I'll pause it here. I don't mind losing coil slots if I'm making up for it with built-in abilities that are as good or better than the missing coil slots, if that makes any sense. What I mean by that is one of the things I look for with coils, I'll bring it up right now. I probably shouldn't be doing it in here. I'm going to do that real quick out here where it's safe. With the coils, is these are abilities that you get by activating these different coils. And Life Leech is huge. Not the super armor, it's the invincibility is huge. So these are 2 that I like to, for defense, that I want to get. Self-healing is not bad either, right? It gives you a little bit extra regen, but it's not huge. But these 2 are big for your defense. Invincibility plus Life Leech. Of course, also the resistances. But this is even a 3% chance is worth 10 coils when you think about it, right? If you get even higher, like up to 10%, that's 30 coils. So his Bible, right? So I'm going to point this out. So this can get up to 6. The highest I've ever seen is 6 slots. With 6 slots with plus 3 coils in it, that's 18 coils. But I also can get, as you see, a 5% invincibility chance, which is really nice. But if I get his Bible with a maxed out, I think it's 15% invincibility, that's worth way more than 30 coils if I was trying to put on Fortress coils. Now, Fortress coils aren't used just for invincibility. They're used for other stuff. So even though I got 30 for the invincibility for Fortress coils, if I did go that high on that, it'd be available for other things that are also uses Fortress coils, for example. The Life Leech also uses 15 Fortress coils, right? So when you have 30, you obviously meet the what's needed for the Life Leech. It's also needed for parry upgrade. Not that I use parry. It's used for the opportunity, which is the drop rate. So I believe, yeah, Fortress is explosion as well. It's not these ones. These resistance are not just the explosion resistance, but it is used in Pierce, which is headshot damage, which is also an offensive thing. So having 30 in Fortress Coil, since I don't waste any more time on that, is pretty good overall because it affects others. If you don't get that, you're gonna be. I like to make up for that with better stats in the gear. So it better be something that's worth as much or more than those coils you're potentially losing for your builds. So, and the Bible is pretty close to that. So, no other accessory except for the Hold Canteen comes with the coil slots. And this is what I end up doing because,
conceals a cemetery. It's
like
much
before.
Like a tour site specifically for zombies. It seems zombies are ceaselessly emerging from this graveyard.
These guys will run up here and be stupid and then just let my
Pastor Francis is here, maybe removing him in some form of divine redemption.
follower wail away on them and they don't do anything. Can't really hit you, can't really hurt you. And this time there's no wall to block her hits. She just goes to town on them and gets executes. And this is the way to cheese the second boss. You can't do this with the third boss. They do hit her every so often. She's not parked in a good spot. She could be parked a little further away. If need be, you see how it went up above his head because it like went over his shoulder and like see how it went straight up there. I was doing it again. I don't know why the heck the game does that. It's a little ridiculous. And then you can just revive her as much as you want. These jumpers are really hard to tell also at the difference between the tier 1 and tier 2 versions of them. Besides the fact that when you start shooting them, it take a lot more shots. And the whole point, like I said, doing this little bit of cheese strat is just to get through here faster. I mean, I could technically kite a lot of them. Once you start clearing out, it's really easy to kite. And as long as you don't walk fast, if I really walked slow, then I can actually get them to spawn in 1 or 2 at a time. Kill them 1 or 2 at a time that way. Money. Oh yeah, I should go. Let's do that. I'm starting to get a lot of grays on here. Build up a equipment bench out here. And I need small stones, log, and branches. Lucky for me, they're all right here. Exchange F. Making sure I didn't make. Oh, I didn't have her hold the log. Should just be able to pick up a couple small stones around here somewhere. Well, actually having to break a boulder. One more small stone. A zombie there? Yeah, whatever. Stay there for all I care. It doesn't take much to do these, and it's really nice to be able to go disassemble, 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 disassemble. All the gray stuff that you end up picking up. And yeah, that's fine. I'm hearing zombies. I'm not sure where these guys came from. But whatever.
Why does the equipment quality seem so low?
I cleared up some inventory slots. lot of explosive crawlers, yay. Ooh, another iron necklace. What was her iron necklace? She had regen and crit damage versus leech. Whatever. I don't want to go down there too far. It's going to start spawning in a whole bunch of stuff. That's a tier 2 screamer. They have bald heads. These guys are all jumpers. My wife is really trying to get me to go to do this vet thing. I was trying to kill this boss before that, though.
Anymore.
Because these are all tier 2 instead of tier 1. Just clearing out these dungeons just takes a long time. On Legend. Which is why isn't it picking it up? There we go. Why I was really trying to force getting the full Victor set before coming here, as that's a significant DPS boost for all this. I gotta be careful. I didn't. Not sure if they've spawned down there yet. There's a room there to the right. I don't. Why isn't it hitting F? I'm hitting it. There it goes. Another gray leather boots. Yay. I don't care about. Can't get anything out of that. If they were spawned in there, they would have came out to that arrow. There's a bunch around the corner. That's what I got to be careful about. Did they change this up? Because I remember there being a ton of them in here when I shot before. What's going on? Seriously. Oh, there they go. Now they're spawning in. I'm hearing zombies somewhere. And I also remember there would just be nothing but tentacle chest bursters in here, not these little guys. I don't know why I'm getting tons of explosive crawlers. There was almost never any of these guys in here before. Oh, wait. It's like they made this easier. The last patch was a couple of weeks ago, but I do know they balanced things out where they made certain recipes take more. Why does it feel like there's something up here? Because I'm just hearing zombies everywhere. Oh. Because I am hearing zombies everywhere. That's got to be from a random wave. Yeah, these guys are all dying in one hit. Look at the headshot that is. I'll just let her deal with the ones from the dungeon. Hello, rabbit.
This can't be happening.
You can... Okay. Pick this up first before reviving you.
Medical attention, fast.
There we go. And yeah, because I remember this just like by now I would have fought before when I did this before the patch. A good 12 elites of the even this midway point of chest bursters. Let alone these easy guys. These guys are cake. Seriously. When you're fighting those chest bursters over and over and over, every room seemed to have another set of heavy chest bursters. Heavy chest bursters there. Heavy chest bursters there. The tentacle chest jumping crazy ones. The dungeons were just a slog on Legend. And then the third dungeon gets even worse because there's nothing but flamethrower ones over and over and over. I mean, I was fighting like between 24 and 30 if I remember right. It was just dumb. And they have even more hit points. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Almost got stuck in the corner. Right now, this is... I mean, it's still quite a few zombies to fight. But it's not the slog it once was. It's like one of those guys was a tier 1 or whatever, because it went down really easy, and the other one's a tier 2. Took several more hits, even headshot hits. But they look so similar, these ones. It's really hard to tell the difference between them, unlike other types of zombies. Really? What's that noise? Is that my house? I really don't want to be killing too many over there, because if they come around the corner... Yep. I was remembering that. You get boxed in there, they trap it. There's another tentacle. You're running, not even bothering with that guy. Not even bothering. I'll let the exploder explode itself. I don't really care. I leveled up from that. I didn't realize I got experience that they blow themselves up like that. Never checked, I guess. Of course, I mean, if I really want to be fast about this, I can just use the guns, because they just are faster than the bow at attacking. It just goes through ammo. That means there should be another one. That's where I've died before. When I came in here before, is I went around that corner, and then I had a whole bunch of chest bursters come at me and trap me in that room. Inventory full. Sort. There we go. There's more. It's kind of a big looping room to the right. But like I said, I've come in here and then like got ambushed as I was without paying attention to a whole bunch of chest bursters just trapped me in here. You go to loot for some reason, just looting causes a massive amount of noise. I just drew in everything in this area. Yep. More down there. Are they not going to follow? What's going on? Okay, got it. Go ahead and repair. I did not touch that. Usually I dodge through it. Prevents that from happening. Because you take no damage when you dodge, as I've mentioned before. And I missed that dude, seriously, somehow. Big room there, and it loops back over to the right side. It's just... I don't know if any of them are coming from this direction or not. See if any followed me out from seeing my light. Nope. I'd rather fight them in the longer hallway. The only downside is... See, this room connects to that room to the right. Is you can actually get hit by those traps, get knocked down, and die from that direction as well, which has happened to me before. Ooh, crit headshot. A lot of damage there. There used to be a lot more tier 2 screamers in here as well, not the tier 1s. Which I'm seeing right now. See, that was that other room that I was looking from the other direction. Which has got... Yeah, this one can be a little dangerous to get because of the spikes, especially if the zombies just come up at you when you're doing so. All right, time to kite these guys. Be careful going backwards because there's that pit right there, which I've hit more than a few times. All right, these tentacle bursters can go a long way. You gotta be careful with their chest shot because that actually is what Their jump does a ton of damage. Their smacks do a ton of damage, but their chest shot also does bleed damage when it hits you. Which actually does quite a bit of damage over time. Okay. And sometimes these guys get in here and they just get stuck. It's funny. And they don't really jump out properly either. They just stay in the pit, stuck. Makes me wish I could make something like this. Just funnel the zombies into a pit like that and watch them just get stuck. Besides a couple of crawlers, that should be basically it. Okay, okay. Ooh, I got a red. Ugh, another devastation, whatever. Let's look at it. It is, I mean, it's not horrible, but I mean, it's not what I need either. Change, sort. Man, I'm getting full. Somebody will have to break down here. There's the other group. That's what I'm used to seeing. Just groups and groups of these tentacle jumpers everywhere. They just move them down and just the spawn is weird. Why are they not coming up? Oh, there they go. Okay, one was CC from the fire. Whoa, had a lag spike there. A fire CC made her fall out of midair during the jump. Make sure you don't fall in the pit. Give myself a nice bit of a runway to shoot them. I took a risk there not dodging backwards on that jump. Which is what I should have done, but didn't. There we go.
Got any decent equipment?
Alrighty. Let me scratch my back real quick. There we go. Now let's see here. Shouldn't be too many left before the boss room. And I'll cheese him for the first run just to show you guys how to do it. I mean, I can go in there and fight him. He's a little bit harder. Okay, he's a lot harder than the first boss. There should be one more chest burster down there. I don't even know why they put these explosives around. They barely do any damage to the zombies. They're almost never worth exploding. They do more damage to you as a player than they do to the zombies. Since it's a single one, it's easy enough to take down. And then here's the boss room. So that's it. I can bring my follower down. Exchange, sort, they're full. I'm almost full. Let me go ahead and just drop this. I don't need any leaves.
Seems like there's something nearby.
Go ahead and put a save, hard save in here. Second boss. I guess I got cap locks on. Save. About this sort. Quick save for saves going out. What I'm going to do is the same thing I always do with the boss. My wife was wanting to get out of here, and I want to show you guys this first. It's going to take a little bit. Is just kind of push your follower into the door. Now there's 2 doors. You can't go out the other door very easily, but you can you push the follower into the second door, keeps the door open, and you just basically shoot the boss. It's not that hard. You do have to do the dodge backwards. They can kind of reach you. His sword is so long that it can hit you, but you can shoot the bars. Now, shooting through 2 sets of bars is hard. Not undoable, but you can do it. So I don't always do the 2 sets of bars, but definitely the see how the door closes. The 1 set of bars is not that hard to do.
Let's finish this.
Nope, gotta reload that. She didn't go far enough in. Usually I do a quick save with on the other side, so I don't have to push her so far. For save scum. I think I'll try and save scum for his Bible. Of course, he can drop any tier 3 uniques as well as tier 2 uniques. So besides the Victor set, he can't drop that. So you can get the Desert set from him. You can get the Rage Remover, bow. There's a few other things you can get out of him, but his only 2 uniques. He has 2 boss drop uniques, which is his sword and his Bible. And the sword is okay. I still,
To survive, we need to keep
I don't think the
moving.
damage on it is all that great. Usually, it's 200% damage, up to 200% damage to zombies. Quick save. There we go. I want her there. Go further in this
There's always a
time.
feeling that something's about to happen in places like this.
Stop. And while he's doing his thing, pulling it out like the other guy, they all have their little intro sequence. They're completely immune to damage. She didn't go far enough in. Dang it. That's why I'm hitting her, not him.
Don't leave me behind.
And she's just going to basically be one shot. And you just stand here and pop him in the face as much as you want. If you do it right, you just like the other guy, if he comes to the right, you go to the left, and then you get him to go down, spray him in the head. He goes to the left, you go to the right. Now he's on his enrage mechanic. See if I can get him to drop down again. The moment it looks like he's going to do like an attack, you just hit your dodge backwards button. And he can't hit you at all. Like I said, it's super cheap and easy to kill him this way. It's not the fastest, but I want to show you guys this. And I'll show you guys in a little bit again. I'll probably save scum. That attack right there can actually sometimes hit you from there. And if you're not careful, it can. It does a lot of damage. It'll do it like a double hit sometimes. I always just, as soon as I start seeing them wind up, just... It's hard to hit him in the face. Surprised he actually hasn't done his suck me up ability. And then you just spam dodge backwards. He'll put the cross across his sword across his face before he starts doing that. He just died. So
We've
you
left
guys
the
saw me
boss
just
to his final
easy
rest.
peasy the boss.
Let's search his body for what we need.
Revive him, take that, whatever.
Finally, the mutant substance
Oh,
is in our
my
grasp.
inventory is full. Exchange full.
Now, I have good and bad news.
Seriously?
Which do you prefer first? All right. The
You
good
know
news
what?
it is.
I'm going to...
I'm sending a
trying to
chopper to
revive
retrieve
her.
the mutant substance you've located. Once
Really?
we develop the antidote, we could potentially save this zombie-ridden world. Now, the
This
bad
is
news.
getting to be
The
annoying.
chopper's
Okay,
location
let's
tracker is malfunctioning,
drop something
so it
real
can't
quick.
pinpoint the island's exact
I don't need
location.
another hologram site. Screw
But
that.
it's not all gloomy. The chopper's
Now
radio
I can
signal
revive my
receiver
character.
is
Wouldn't let me
working
revive
just
him.
fine. This means
Let me
if you can
stop
generate
him.
a
Just
strong
go in
radio
there.
signal, the chopper can find you anytime.
The unique I got was
Luckily, there's a large radar to the south of the island.
this. Yeah, because I already got that earlier.
Head there and activate it.
So I got this, which is not bad on coils per se. These guys got chilling coils as their main inherent coil, which is why you see at the top. So that one has 5 plus 12, basically 4 times 3 is 12, so that's 17. The all stats is nice. The fire resistance stinks on it. The drop rate's okay. And that's, and the durability decrement's okay. So this is not a horrible one, right? But I would not want to keep this. But yeah, that's the second boss. You guys have now seen it. I played it straight through. You know I didn't save scum to kill him. He's super easy if you cheese him like what I just showed you. And most of the bosses have this way you can cheese them. But if you go to fight them straight out, which I'll show you afterwards how to do it, he's not that much different. But he will do big swings and dashes at you that you have to be aware of when you fight him in this area. And you're just basically you got to know when to dodge. And that's, you just hit him in the head. He sometimes does this menacing walk where he's just going back and forth, like to the left and to the right on you, and you're just getting free shots on the head. And the whole point is you can do enough shots on the head in a row, and you're going to drop to the ground. Any boss you can do that. They have a stagger mechanic where if you do enough hits to them and do enough damage in those hits in a specific time frame, they just drop to the ground. It's just free hits on them afterwards. Just pull out your gun and just crown them is what it's a reference to Left 4 Dead. If anybody ever remembers playing that with the witches, you just stick your gun right on their head and just shoot them in the crown. So you end up crowning them. So typically you do it with a shotgun, but yeah, I think it was an achievement for that. I am going to, since this isn't what I wanted, I'm going to go ahead and end the recording here. I'm going to save scum and then come back with me having a item I want from the boss. Also, I need to head out here to the vet, as I mentioned earlier. So hopefully I can get this done in a relatively quick time frame. Now, with this boss, he only has 2 uniques. It is harder to get his uniques, I have found, especially if you want a good roll on him, than I have found with other bosses. It just feels really hard. You end up get the tier 3. I don't know. They all get harder because they all increase their pool of tiers. At least that's what it was previously. So the first boss can drop his uniques plus all tier 2 uniques. This boss drops his uniques plus all tier 3 generic uniques and all tier 2 generic uniques. The next boss, the third boss, has his uniques, which are tier 4s. He can then drop all generic tier 4s, all generic tier 3s, and all generic tier 2s. The next boss, that's basically the same progression. They keep expanding out their drop pool, which makes getting their specific drops harder and harder and harder in terms of RNG farming, especially if you're looking for ones with specific roles or secondary stats added to the rolls. Now, this boss, the only really good thing, in my opinion, is his Bible. Although the sword looks cool, it's really not the best weapon. The Berserker axe that she is a tier 4 drop is a much better melee axe in my opinion if you get a good roll on it, because this only adds 200% damage to zombies, which is really all you're fighting anyways. The Berserker Fury axe has a base damage that's already higher than this sword, but it adds up to plus 99 flat damage, which is further than 200%. When it adds up to everything, plus another up to 99% damage as well. For some reason, that Berserker Sphere, if you get a good roll, which I've had really good rolls on it before, it smashes. And even though I'm still a ranged-based character, I can then deal with the hordes, the light zombies with the Berserkers, no problem whatsoever. You just let the horde come, you just swing it back and forth, and you just kill them faster. And I use my ranged attacks specifically for kiting bosses and the heavies. picking off zombies here and there. But if I get a horde with me, I just pull out the Berserker Fury. And once I get that thing upgraded, and I just a couple of smacks, and they just die. Now, especially indoors, it's more usable as long as it's not super narrow. It is a two-handed weapon, and it does not stab forward, being an axe. So there is that issue with it, but it doesn't really feel like it overswings as much as some of the other two-handed weapons. Anyways, outdoors, I can also, if I get the third boss and get his artificial hand, which is really what I like to have as a range build, the artificial hand will have a missile strike drop on top of the zombies that you're fighting. And if you get a good roll on that one, the last one wasn't a great roll, but it wasn't a bad roll. But if you get a good roll on that, man, that helps clearing anything in the overworld so much better. The only really big downside to that stupid thing. So basically, any attack you do when you have the artificial hand has a chance to drop an orbital strike on whatever you attacked, whatever you did damage to. And for some reason, it counts dot attacks going off as attacks. It counts itself as an attack. So it drops it down, and it does up to 1,500% damage of your current damage. So the bigger the damage that you have with your weapon, when that thing hits, it's going to crush stuff. And it's an AoE. It's a big AoE. It just tends to wipe out hordes. Even the heavy zombies. Once you get that, clearing the map, anything on the outside is very easy. Now, of course, it doesn't work inside because it drops a missile from the sky. And indoors, there's no sky. You have a roof over your head. It's going to hit the top. Now, that, which is kind of funny. Like, I can go into, like, mines, and I'll start mining, and I'll drop missiles on top of the mine, and I'll end up getting random stuff like branches and leaves and stuff as it blows up the trees above me and bushes. Sometimes killing animals too is kind of funny. But because I'll step outside, I'll see a bunch of dead animals on top in the back area from the mine. Now that, which brings it up, any attack you do, whether you're attacking zombies or attacking a tree with an axe or a boulder with the mining pick, that missile has a chance to drop with any attack and damage you deal. So I have, on previous runs, killed myself a few times with that stupid hand. It's awesome, but it is a double-edged sword. It actually makes the game easier and harder if you get hit by your own attacks. You'll do a lot of damage to yourself if you're not careful, because it is 1,500 damage, and it can basically one-shot you as well. Now, when you have for example, axe in your hand to hit a tree node or a mining pick to hit a mining node or something like that, your damage is a lot less than you will be with your main weapons. So when that missile hits, it may not instant kill you if you're hitting yourself on a mining node. I try and just take it off before I mine and then go mine and then put it back on. You can just dodge as well, because you'll see a laser come down pointing at the spot that's about to drop the missile. You have a chance to dodge. But if you're not paying attention, yeah, you're dead. You may live with, if you haven't doing it with a mining tool in your hand, because those are going to do less damage, your harvesting tools. But I've had it where the missile hit, and it triggered another missile, and it triggered another missile, and it triggered another missile, and then it ended up killing me. Sorry. Family's trying to get a hold of me for this. I'm going to end it here, the recording. I need to go and do the vet thing, so when I come back, it'll hopefully be on the flip side of me save scubbing this. Thanks, guys.
Get some work done.
Alright, guys. Back from taking the dog to the vet, trying to get some more recording. I'm going to show you guys the normal way of beating this guy. I'm pushing her in first, so he goes straight to her first instead of me. Like I said, it's not much different than killing. As long as you're doing headshots. The problem is it's harder to get headshots on that side of him than it is on this side. But he's going to take her out in one hit, unlike the other guy. Oh, crap. Got a head grab. Oops. Now he's going to go into his rage mode. It's not terribly hard. Just stay away from him. Now he's about to do his suck thing and start breaking pillars and going crazy. I accidentally hit the wrong button and brought out my pickaxe. When he does this menacing thing where he stands there, he looks dumb. He's pretty easy to take out. So, my inventory's full. I forgot to move things over before I did that. I got Desert Explorer anyways, which is not what I wanted. But that's how you manhandle the boss. If you wanted to man mode, just like I said, push her in just to get him to go after her first. Get some free shots. Not many. And just dodge him when he goes after you. If you got range, he's not that hard. If you're trying to fight him in melee, he's a lot harder. It's not impossible. Again, you have to know when to block. I've always fought him with range like this, so it's not been a big deal. I'm going to go back to save scumming him to get what I want to do, to get him to drop what I want. So I've just given you guys this video here during my save scumming attempts. This is really only the second time I tried fighting him. Not just earlier. It's the first time. This is the second time I came straight back from taking the dog for the vet versus shots. But yeah, I'm going to do save scumming, try to get what I want. But I want to show you guys how you don't have to cheese him either if you feel bad about it. Just push your follower in first so they get the aggro, and then get as many headshots. Don't accidentally grab your pickaxe and swing it. Grab your actual submachine gun or whatever your high damage gun is, so when they drop to the ground like you saw from the several shots in the head from the crossbow, you just unload. And if I'd done that, he would have been almost dead from that moment on. Not quite dead, I don't think, but yeah, it would have been a better outcome. And then pop him a few times. You can stick with the gun. You don't have to switch back to the bow either, and then finish it off. You won't use that much ammo on him. But you can do this for these two bosses. A third boss is you really can't do this for, because he will lock on with his missiles that will shoot out of the walls at you. There's ways to dodge it. It's a little bit of a harder fight, but there's still two ways to fight him. You can still... I don't know. I call one super cheese, semi cheese, and then full man mode. It's harder to fight the third boss that way. I usually avoid the full man mode because I find that is more cheesy gets you. Sorry, my kid is yelling in the background, but I'm going to go ahead and stop the recording and save scum. Watching kids tonight again, so happens every so often. If you hear them in the background, I apologize. I'll see you guys in a moment then. Hey guys, also going to show you one more way to, I mean, it's still cheese, but if you get your follower in a slightly better spot than I showed you on the first attempt, just push them just a little bit further in the middle of the door. It's actually easier to cheese them. They still need to be close enough to the door opening that they keep the door from closing with their body as they're knocked over. But if they're forward far enough, then the boss will actually go past them and just stay at the door opening. And you can back up to the second door and keep near it, where just push it open, but he's standing next to it, stays open, and he can't touch you at all with any of his swords unless he sucks you in. You'll see it when it happens. You just dodge left or right, and you'll be forced into the bars. He'll never be able to touch you. As long as your follower is inside that second doorway, he can't come out, and he will always stay activated. He won't reset. So, like I said, it's very simple to kill him this way with the cheese. This is basically all I'm doing as I save scumming and try and get him to get a drop. And he just takes a lot more hits compared to the first boss. Like I said, right now I'm at 510 hit damage with this crossbow. And with this submachine gun, 278 per hit, which obviously shoots a lot faster. But let's go ahead and see if I can get my follower.
There's always a feeling that something's about to happen.
There. That's actually a perfect spot. Just stop her. Right there. I'm just going to pop him as he comes at us. He's going to do this. And you just stand basically right here. He can't get at us. He just starts doing dumb things. Until he actually gets to his rage mechanic, he can't actually get any close to us. or get us to do anything. His rage mechanic allows him to suck us up, but from there he just stands there. As he's swinging his weapon away, he's, you know, kind of hard to hit, but just wait for him. Now that's his rage mechanic. He's half health. But you'll see when he wants to do the suck up, which he has not yet done for either fight that I've actually recorded, which is kind of funny. Because usually, like every other time, I've already killed him several times now. And I've just gone in there and fought him. This is definitely easier, but I think the other way is a little faster. And I don't know, I like having a little bit of a challenge. So I don't think he's terribly difficult, especially if you do this cheese method. This is just dead safe, but he has been sucking me up when I go inside there. And it's just that simple. The bosses, if you cheese them like this, they are not hard to deal with. If that's your intention is to do that. Oh, I got a nutcracker. Yay. Probably even a crappy one. But yep, absolute trash. So this is, like I said, it gets really hard to get him to drop anything. It takes a lot of saves coming. I mean, I still get plenty of time. It's at the 12-hour mark. I can go and check. Ooh, I forgot that check the video if it gone up. It's at 23 before. It's too late now because it's 12 hour. I can go back to the previous save I had earlier after this and redo it. It's fine. But actually, I need to go check the bank real quick before I decide to do more saves coming, because I may just get back to this point and have already done the bank stuff. So there's what I mean. So I might just, I'm going to go check right now. If it is greatly increased over 23, I'm going to go back to my old save before I even started this whole dungeon and go buy everything from the bank and then get back to this point where I'm save scumming. And in either way, the record is going to start of the next save being restarted after I'm done save scumming the boss. So the difference is I may or may not have extra gold on me from doing the bank. So I'm gonna run over there right now and check it. And if it's behooves me to make more money that way, I'm going to do that. And there's no point in wasting time recording all that, because that's just not that big of a deal. Done recording this, but like I said, if you push your follower in a little bit further so he can get behind your follower and be just standing full front of the door, it's just easy just to pop them full of shots from the other door as long as you're on the backside and it keeps it open. They can't do anything. He just stands there looking stupid. He doesn't have any range attacks, and he can't pull you in until he hits his rage mechanic when he sucks you in. And even if he does, all you have to do is spam dodge, or if you're at the second doorway, you just dodge to the side. And even though he pulls you, you're going to get hit by the bars. You ain't going to go anywhere. You're just going to be stuck right there until he's done doing his pull mechanic. So it's and you'll see before, like I said, I mean, I can't show you obviously unless he does it on the screen, which he hasn't done it during the recordings. Otherwise, I would have pointed it out. But he kind of pulls his the hilt of his sword in a diagonal cross thing in front of his face. Right, so he's holding it with his right hand. He has the hilt where it's above his right brow on his right side of his head, and the blade points downward diagonally to his left shoulder. And when he holds it like that, and he's holding it up like that, then he'll start his whirlwind attack, which sucks you in. So you do get a visual cue before he does it. So you always just dodge to the side, and it's very easy. And even when you're fighting him, as you saw me fighting him earlier, the man mode way where you just go in there and start hitting him. As long as you stay at range, he doesn't, besides his dashes, he can't really close in on you. But he has a big wind up and some visual cues on that. And if you just dash to the side preemptively, he dashes in a straight line at you once he's gotten the wind up going. So if the moment you dash to the side, he can't hit you again. So just get some space from him. If you melee him, then he is hard. You can melee him, but like I said, then you have to know when to block. He's just a lot harder to fight as melee than he is to fight as range. So I do find the next boss both harder and easier. He's actually easier to fight in melee, harder to fight in range, but he's hard to fight, as I was explaining before, in his actual boss room. This is kind of funny because the third boss can leave his boss room. The first two bosses cannot. So, and I'll show that when I get to that point. I don't know if I'll get to it on this day because I do have to do several quests related to the radar site in the desert to get to that point. Maybe there's a lot of fighting, clearing out of stuff to do, obviously, before I can get to the point where I can raid the third boss. And I really do need to get to the third boss finish before day 12, because that's when I start getting the next tier of zombies that are going to be from the desert. So about day 8, which is very soon, we're going to start getting the, or even tonight maybe. I think it's tonight. We start getting the tier 2 zombies that start showing up from the second city. Basically, everything progresses. You get a little bit of everything every night. It gets a little harder and harder, right? So like the first night on the Horde, we had gotten the Butcher, and then the second night we got, we got the first night we got the Abomination, the second night we got the Butcher, the third night, Horde night, we got the Harpooner, the fourth Horde night, which is day 3, we ended up with the Explosive Crawler, right? And then after that, we got the Giant. Then, actually, there's one more thing in between those before the Giant, but it's fine. I don't remember what they introduced. But eventually, they'll start adding the tier 2s, and then they'll add in the next tier 2 Giants. So there's a couple of days, like tonight won't be Giants, but I think it's not the next night or the night after they'll add Giants. Eventually, they'll start coming every other night, Giants. But yeah, we want to be by day 8 is tier 2. They're not a big deal, but by day 12, we'll start getting the desert zombie giants. It's not giants, the desert zombies, and more of them explode when they die, kind of like the explosive crawlers, and they do more damage. And if you haven't upgraded your base traps and stuff by that point, you run the risk of stuff just getting broken from them. So there is a kind of a need, especially on these harder difficulties. In lower difficulties, those they're not going to do as much damage. So it's not a big deal to rush it for the third boss. But you do need to rush it for the third boss on Legend. So you really should be beating them by day 12 at the latest. And right now I'm day 6, so I do got 6 days to do it. And that's more than enough time to do that in. So I expect it, if not, definitely probably not today. Maybe tomorrow, the day after, which would be day 8, the latest I would hope to finish the third boss, that quest line. So, but there are things to pick up, and I would like to get save scum wise in terms of gear. So, before I get to that point. So, but I do want to get the third boss done so I can get that artificial hand, because that will start making everything go even faster, exponentially faster. And it actually makes clearing out the Horde super easy, because you can just shoot into the Horde where they pile up, and you just start dropping bombs on them from the outside. It's great. And if you do it with a rocket launcher, it's even funner if you actually have one of those, which those can add a lot of damage. So that's where I'm at right now. I'm going to go ahead and stop recording. I'll add this into the rest of it, so you saw the easier way. I'm going to go back to save scumming, but again, I'm going to check the bank real quick. See if, either way, like I said, when I come back, it'll be after I've save scummed. And if I need to get money, that'll be done. So I'll see you guys in a moment again. Hey guys, I didn't expect to do this, but so when I looked at my saves, I had one saved right before the boss that gave me a couple of minutes to go and check the bank before the 12. So I went ahead and just rushed over there on the bike and checked, and it went from 23 to 28. Bought those really quick at 23, and then sold them right as it turned to the 12-hour mark for 28. So I get 5 coins out of each one I bought. I think I was able to buy 20-something bars at the time, so it's a good chunk of change, right? It's a good 100 extra coins I didn't have before. So that's what you try to do, is you keep building it up that way. So now I know it's at 28, and if it goes up again, right, I'll buy them again at 28 and then resell them at the higher amount if it goes up. If it goes down, then I just wait and see how low it goes before buying it again before it goes back up. Now, the reason I started recording is I'm on my way back, and I was about to kill the boss. I don't have to clear out the dungeon. I'm just going to park myself there, and was just going to save scum as I mentioned it, and it was going to be done and bring back in where I was done with save scumming. But along the way, I ran into a mutant rabbit, so I hopped off the bike as fast as possible to rabbit's trying to attack my bike. I'm just gonna save scum him real quick. I've already saved it, and that's where I am going right now. But I didn't want you guys to miss out on this content. Of there being a rabbit right here, and boom, it's that simple. They are a bit bigger. They are aggressive, and again, not a great one. I'm looking for one good stats and good drop rate, and that will help out with the bosses because I do like, or other things as well. I like to get them low and then switch over to the mutant rabbit foot, that dagger, and then walk up and kill him. I get that extra 100% drop rate chance. Very, very, very useful item for that. So, and getting better gear chances because you get an extra item to drop, which could be another unique with that much extra 100% plus. So that's what I try and go for. So I'm going to save scum this. I'll come back and show you the rabbit's foot I get before moving on to the boss, or I just might come back after the boss because literally I'm going from here to the boss. So to fight the boss and save scum, get something from him. I'll probably just show you it and then go do it and then kill the boss and then we'll go from there. I don't know. It depends on if I remember to do it or not. I am watching kids here and there. Tonight my wife streams. She does a Call of Duty stream, Zombie Mom 1, zombie_mum, MUM 1. So she streams Call of Duty, Fortnite, a bunch of other games on the weekends, Friday, Saturday night, and I end up usually watching the kids. This is kind of why I play single player games, so I got something to do while I watch the kids in my office. They come in here, and that way they don't bother her, because otherwise they would just run up. When you have a 3-year-old and a 7-year-old, they just constantly want to swarm over one of us. So I bring them in here, give them stuff. So it depends on how long the save scum takes and when I'm watching them or not. I may or may not record because they are kind of noisy in the background when they get in here sometimes. You guys have heard on previous videos I made where I was still watching one. So that's where I'm at right now. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Alright guys, I ended up getting that mutant rabbit's foot and then rushed right over to pick back up on Francis where I left him off. Took me a good few dozen times. I ended up with a tolerable Bible off of him. So 10%, it's the lowest on the unique stuff, but the secondary is not bad. So I'm just going to go ahead and give it to my follower, put it in their inventory. Definitely better than what they were using. It's not quite better than, it is and it isn't than what I was using. But it is what it is. So there we are with this. I need to get my follower up.
I need backup. We need to get stronger to facing
Their purpose is to be bait for a moment. Come on. I need to take the item from this.
Finally, the mutant substance is in our
Eat all the
grasp.
rest of this stuff.
Now, I have good and bad news. Which do you prefer first?
Actually, I'd rather you come
Alright.
over here
The good
so you're
news
not in the
is-
way of the traps.
I'm sending a chopper
Which
to
is gonna
retrieve the
happen anyways,
mutant
isn't it?
substance you've located. Once we develop the antidote, we could potentially save this zombie-ridden world. Now the bad news. The chopper's location tracker is malfunctioning, so it can't
Got a few
pinpoint the island's
coins,
exact
all good
location.
stuff.
But it's not all gloomy.
Some junky
The
items.
chopper's radio signal receiver is working just fine. This means if you can generate a strong radio signal,
Now
Chopper
we're
can
on
find
to
you
the
anytime.
radar
luckily,
mission leading to the
there's
third
a large
boss.
radar to the south of the island. Head there and activate it.
That door's closed off. That's why I didn't go down it the first time. When you come down here. And once I pop out, it closes. I could redo it, rerun it, but at the moment, I'm not worried about it. It takes a little too long for my current skill set to run him a bunch of times, and the items on him are not going to give me a significant boost in power to do that. It's more of a min-maxing, because if I don't use my hold canteen, which is nice,
I can use the Bible. Again, I would want to get a at least a max on the invincibility chance of the unique, which would be 10%, plus another base 5%, so I'm around 15%. The extended time, even at like 2 extra seconds, is great, but 4, obviously the max would be even better than that. The default for invincibility is 3 seconds. So 5 to 7 seconds is a pretty big upgrade. When it comes to your tankiness, you can't take damage for 5 to 7 seconds. That's good. But even at 3 seconds right now, it's still okay. But I would want to try and get that, plus a few other stats, maybe at least damage leech or evasion. I try to get prioritize 2 of those stats. So those are the main defensive stats I look for when it comes to my accessories. Invincibility chance, damage leech, and evasion. I want the Trinity, all 3 on something, is super rare, but you can get 2. It is fairly rare with 2, but that's where I look for. Anything else is just gravy for me. On Legend, I'm not so focused on offense. I am more focused on defense if I'm doing a permadeath deathless run. But on lower difficulties, I would probably not worry as much about the defense. The zombies don't hit as hard. They don't have as much hit points. There's not as many of them. It's much easier to deal with. So I would then focus more on offense because you can start cleaving your way through them pretty easily on lower difficulties once you start getting to this point in the game. But for me, it's a little bit harder of a step. Anybody following along and try and do the same. It's much better to focus on defense. You can get yourself pretty darn tanky to the point where death is not really a big issue, especially if you know how to do the boss fights. And that right there is the key part. The rest of the stuff you're more likely never going to die on. Go ahead and disassemble this stuff that I don't need. These grays for sure. Gives me some new aluminum ingots, which is very nice. And that's that. Leave that there. No, she still stopped. Now, one of the things I would like to do, the next part is the radar side. I already drank a cola. I would have to force a cola on my follower. Let's go ahead and put a couple items on the bike there, so I have a little bit of room. So I need to force a cola on
My
them,
bag is full.
exchange it, inventory, force the drink, exchange it back out. And now they are
Now we can move a bit faster.
protected from fire, like myself. I went ahead and just used it before the boss fight. Not that I actually got hit by them, but a couple times I just went in anyways because I get bored from cheesing them. And I like to fight them mano-y-mano, basically.
I'll
I
drink
heard a
next time.
wolf. Yep, there we go. A couple of wolves. Now the desert wolves, which I'm about to head to the desert environment next, they are going to do... They have a lot more hit points to do a little bit more damage. So, come on, hop on. Oh, that already did. Missed it. But first things first, I need to hit up the shelter here, turn in the quest for killing the mutant rabbit. Kill these that are here by the door. Not sure why they were so close to the door. There we go. Another group pretty close to the door. Just a group of 3, but that's fine. I just don't want them there if I ever have to fast travel back here.
This.
So that one is just to kill the mutant rabbit and get a random unique, and then complete. And I got an okay. I mean, it's got a lot of coils on it. That might be worth something putting on a follower, maybe. Let's see what quests they have. Usually,
Staying
most
on
of the quests
Andama
are
Island
kind of
for too long
bleh.
is dangerous.
Like I said, you only get key cards, access cards, whatever, from turning in trophies. Most of the rest going to be killing graves or albino specific. These guys don't spawn unless you get the quest. Heavies, and these are going to be heavies. So that's why you can tell this is a tentacle. I always call it tentacle burster, but it's a tentacle jumper. That's how I usually get the names. The helmet ones are not too bad. They're all the. I'm going to be fighting a few of those. So might as well go ahead and grab that quest for a random unique. It will be a tier 3 unique from this specific shelter. You can turn in quests at any the shelters, but the ones you get it from determine the reward. That makes sense. So since this is the second shelter, the uniques you're going to get as rewards for random uniques are going to always be tier 3, if I remember right, unless I've changed that around. So right now I'm just I come up here and then move to the right. My follower way down there, not too worried about it. Actually, I should pull up the map here. Okay. Because I want to I'll go across. It should be somewhere like down right over there. Roughly. It's going to give me the locations. I get close enough, it'll pop it up because there's a book in that area too. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's close enough. That's where I'm looking to go. I just realized, because I was explaining, I wasn't even paying attention. I think I forgot to skin the wolves I was fighting earlier.
It's time to show our strength.
Yeah. This is good enough. The kiosk is by the book. There's a lot of zombies to fight in this area. Unfortunately, it's a big, fishing village. Oh, duck. I do want as many birds as possible because I do need the feathers. And if there's one out in the open for free, take it. Oh, there's a wolf there too. That's fine. It'll howl and come at me in just a second.
Listening to the water, I feel at peace.
Now, I do want the piggy. I do need to start killing some deer as well. Works for me. Oh, and there's a bear. Just once you start getting away from that initial starter city, the amount of wildlife that you encounter increases by quite a bit. And my arrow just disappeared to nowhere. Sort. I really don't need to kill out the entire area, but I do need to thin it down a little bit in some places. There's a lot of zombies around, though. Oh, okay, great. I got a few coming at me.
How long do we have to keep this up?
And very soon I got to get my farming stuff up so I can get some of the better food buffs going. Because right now I'm definitely feeling a lack of them. But yeah, it's going to be over here. There's a kiosk in this corner next to the book. I got to remember where the book is at, but that's fine. Another bird, but that's going in a direction I don't want to go to kill it. Otherwise, there's a lot of zombies in there. It's all right. There's a kiosk right there on the end of the pier. And then I think the first house on the left, if I remember, I have to look at the picture on the map. The guide I'm using. This is where the fishing book is at. And I need, like I said, to buy from that kiosk. So what I plan on doing is pulling everything out. The problem is there are some
That was easy.
3 heavies right there. This building is full. That building is full. There's zombies and gators and all sorts of stuff right here. A lot of things to kill. And definitely need to clear it out.
Be careful.
Oh, I shot their leg out. And they all seem to have the same kind of aggro response. Really? Stop that with your shield. You screwed me. Okay, I don't want you getting much closer. I do like to use them, but I don't like to have them aggro things out of an order I don't want them aggroed in. For some reason, sorry, a little bit of tickle in my throat going on. These guys won't run off the edge there, so they run around. Just use that to my advantage. And this is why I took the quest. There's a lot of these helmeted warriors, and it doesn't even matter which zone you're fighting them in. So you don't have to fight them around here. You're gonna run into them all over the place. So that's why I picked it up. Yeah. Fighting 20 of them won't take long. There's a gun one. I'm not sure which one I want to deal with first. Let's, dang it. Trying to get them to split off from each other a little bit. This is why I crouch now. So it changes when you attack. There we go. They're aggro because they crouch in. I don't know if it's by 50% or more, but it does affect your noise level. So it makes it easier. So when I was saying earlier, when I was making this character on day 0, I was explaining how noise, that's why I took the loud voice, isn't a big deal. It's not
They should drop some good equipment, right?
early on. But when you start trying to get to the harder zones, you do want to affect your noise level a bit more. Because you can start doing tricks like I'm doing now, where you don't pull everything. That's not good. It's funny that they would left my follower alone completely if I had not unstopped it. Well, my follower starts moving. Be careful, there's crocs behind me, I think. Shouldn't be any zombies, but there might be other wildlife. Wolves, crocs, bears. Okay. Crocs are annoying because they really don't make a sound until they're right on you. The wolves and the bears, they growl, howl, whatever. You can hear them coming. Yeah, just go ahead and get you up. Oh, I've grabbed an arrow, that's fine.
Looking good.
He does the animation of grabbing a grenade and biting the pin off. About to throw it, and then I shoot him and interrupt the animation, and then the grenade just randomly disappears. Now, normally if you grab a grenade and bite the pin off, it's gonna go boom. That'd have been a nice touch to add, but it is what it is. All right, got the heavies out of the way. There's another group of heavies, if I remember right, at the end of the stairs on that pier. Not sure for how far down they spawn though. Some of the spawn points are kind of like a area. They don't pop in until you get close, obviously, but the spawn points are mostly set. I know there's another group of heavies over here. And just taking on a couple at a time just makes it a whole lot easier to do this. And once I buy the fishing stuff, I'll just stay here for a moment and fish, because I do need to get a bunch. Oh, here comes the rest of them. That's what I was trying to avoid. Let's run. Is there an arrow there? Oh, sure, I took a few hits. That's fine. It's just not that I can't kill them. Even a big group like that. When you get too close, you can end up drawing out more than you expect.
Let's finish this here. It looks like we need to focus a bit
You
more.
lose too many arrows fighting in the grass, I find. Kind of sucks. They're just harder to see. It's like both of these are wide open areas. There's a lot of zombies in both buildings. Since I've got to clear them out anyways, I might as well then clear them out and loot them. Can't break down those light poles. Yeah, there's a few more. Here they come. That's why I said I don't always like to fight in certain areas. Alright, because you start drawing in more zombies that you don't really see. And you can get easily overwhelmed if you're not paying attention. And besides that other building over there, most is not cleared up. Oh yeah, I forgot I have that whole inventory full bit. Sort. See if some of this goes over there. Oh, she got an execute off. Finally. I haven't heard one of those from her in a while. There's a care package there. Money, money, money. I think that's it in here. There's not like a lot. That's why it's... Oh, there's that other building that's coming up with all the other zombies. Like I said, there was a lot of zombies here, as I mentioned just a moment ago.
Didn't expect such a strong opponent.
There is a couple other fishing villages, but the fishing villages are the only ones with the kiosks. To buy the fish stuff.
It's important to identify our weaknesses.
Oh, yeah. Part of me is wanting to make a bench right here to break those down. Did I? Yeah, I got enough to. I don't know if I need any cloth at the moment, but I'll hold on to it. All right. So, buy one. There's a quest to buy one of each of these. Don't need the golden koi. Don't need any fish bones. These had like a greater quantity. I would buy them. The clay is kind of nice, but because it's a 5 to 25, and you need the plastic fishing rod, so buy that out. Oh, I forgot I like to. It doesn't really matter, but I did like the save scum to get a yellow one. So when was the last save I made? 740. That was a while ago. I made a time to 1310. Yeah, 20 minutes ago almost. All right. I overspent, but I'm going to do something about that. I'm going to buy some more, and just try and get a yellow fishing rod because hey, my vanity. I'm going to go ahead and quick save and then save scum to get it, and I will return back when I get it. Shouldn't take that long. But yeah, I'm silly like that. All right. Back in a moment, guys. All right, back at it. Got my yellow fishing pole. Need to go get some bait as well while I'm here. It's not really worth buying clay. I'm going to get some anyways, and you get a lot of coils anyways. And to disassemble into clay, it's not really worth. But 5 for 25, it is so easy to get a lot of fish. So let's go ahead and 10. That's 50. Yeah, that's 250. More than enough. I disassembled some gear at a bench I made real quick. So I had some room for all this. Probably need to stick that on the bike. Oh, wait. Did I not? What? Oh, I ran out of room. Didn't realize I had done so. There was a quest for this stuff. Craft gold bar, build survival quest. Making sure I was. These are the build ones. Still got a lot of stuff to do. Usually, you're kind of. I don't focus on these per se. They take specific time. You're going to be doing a lot of them anyways
Let's take
while
it
you're just
easy.
playing the game. Every so often, I'll go back and go, oh, yeah, I can get that as that. But these are on the craft. Yeah, some of these are about buying some of this stuff, like buy fresh cola, buy coffee. I was making sure I had done the one for this so I don't have to come back. I may have not unlocked it, so that's unfortunate. Consume all the rotten stuff. Yay, I still gotta do that. Let's see here. Yep, I did not unlock it, unfortunately. So I'll have to go do it again. It's probably because I have to either complete one of the other ones or some of the other stuff. I'll get to it in a moment. I get what I can do right now. Just apply a skin. Skin. Sure, apply. Yes. And should be, like I said, I think it's in this first house. The book I need. It is, but I got some zombies in the way.
Time to take a break now.
Do I get a... Oh, I got... Unfortunately, I now have these, so I don't need to grab them. The only reason I take them is because I can get the bookcase, because I got respawns turned on to respawn. I do need that one. Which should be, yes. Now all my fishing is maxed out. Really?
There's always a
Why is my follower over there?
places like this.
Where did that one come from? Okay. Okay. All these should be requiring books. Book. Obviously books for those. Book. I guess I could grab those. And so might as well grab this one. Where are these guys coming from? They're just spawning in here behind you. What the heck? Is this just my imagination, or do they just spawn behind me twice? Very confused by that. Okay. Well, let's just go over here and I really need to do a little fishing, but I'm going to because I do need some of the scales and stuff. Well, I'll save it for the horde night. Shouldn't I? Yeah. I got the fish to make the pond. Bought one of each. And then, okay. So let me go over to... Where the heck did I park my bike? Let it slide down a hill, didn't I? I feel dumb. One of the issues about the bikes is you can forget where you put them. I could go watch my previous recording and figure that out, and I might just do that. Ooh, a bear. Going after a rabbit. Do need to repair crossbow. I'm getting low on repair kits. I don't know if that's an owl or an eagle, but it's one of the two. Oh, a little close to some of these guys. Okay. Could have sworn I parked it right around here. Didn't I?
Didn't you hear that? Can I keep going?
Huh. Or was it on the other side of this hill? I think it was over here. Kind of remember getting off of it and letting it slide down a hill somewhere.
This fashion is so bad it's depressing.
Yep, there it is. All right. Now what I can do, because these will stack up higher. Save myself more room. How many fish did I get? I should have one of each of these. Yes, okay. And do I have enough space to continue on? Change. Yes, maybe. Because the next one is down there. I'm not worried about the prison yet.
Better than walking.
So I've done what I needed to at the fishing village here with both the book, buying the fishing rod,
We should go for a swim.
and then getting the bait. I will have to upgrade that fishing rod. Doesn't make a difference. Couple wolves there. Not really worried about wolves. Once I get to the next area, there's a ton of wildlife in the desert for some reason. You wouldn't expect that, but there is. I believe I have enough. So the desert just does a debuff on you. The debuff specifically is just slows you down.
You remember the wave, right?
Slows down everything. If you're on the bike, it doesn't affect you at all, but if you're not on the bike, it does.
What can we find in such a
So you
quiet
attack
place?
slower, run slower. It's a pretty big slow debuff.
Quantum physics of materials.
Yeah,
Have
if I
you
remember right,
heard of
there
it?
was a book right here. So I am, let me go look here. Probably wanting to go get that book here. Look at the map. Books, desert. Yeah, it's right here. Then there's one to the left. Let's go ahead and get some of these books real quick.
You've arrived at the southern desert of Andorna.
But unfortunately, there's a huge crowd of zombies right there.
Are you driving too recklessly?
I gotta be careful because, man, there's, like I said, there's a lot of wildlife, and these wolves are tougher than the previous ones.
As the zombies'
And they
attack
got
power
different-
is steadily increasing, we need more robust equipment to
Okay,
match
the
them.
rhinos don't attack you.
Shall we take a breather for a moment?
I'm just clearing out the area real quick. Like I said, once you start getting to this area, you're gonna start getting a lot of animal kills, which is what I needed anyways. Move out of the way, please.
Whether it's mine or yours, we need to share.
And go ahead and hit this. This is the iron nodes out here. They kind of look like these bubbly, clumpy, brownish, orange stuff thing. You can get magnesium ore out of it, so that's the reason I'm smacking it. As you can see, it does take significantly more hits now than previous other ores. See, there we go. Magnesium ore. Well worth it.
Looks like we've gathered a lot of equipment.
I may need to start disassembling some of this extra gear again. Even the goats take more hits. And they will attack you. But I want to get this book here. Getting the books are pretty important in this game.
You'd better stay on your
Alright.
toes.
I did want to eat
Get
something.
over already? We were just getting started.
Bald one's a tier 2 screamer. Since he was by himself, figured it was easy enough to take him. I really need to have you sit back further. You're just going to make things pain in the butt because you'll run forward as the zombies approach. And right now, there's a lot of zombies in this area to get this book. I could do the trick of just running through and... Now, these zombies here are the new ones that explode. They also do significant damage when they do so. So we're now in the tier 3 zombies. You got these punk rock guys. You got these exploder guys. They don't have significantly more. They got a little more health than the previous ones. These guys don't explode until they die, but they do a bigger chunk of damage when they do explode. And there's a lot of them. So whereas before, when I was fighting in the Horde wave, we'd get the explosive crawlers, which were tier 1 heavies, and they would explode like that upon death. Now they're just light zombies, and they're going to do as much or more damage as the explosive crawlers, and there's going to be a lot of them. So this is why you need to get your traps upgraded before they come, so your traps basically don't get destroyed very easily. They also come in the different forms, these exploder ones. So they'll have different attacks. Some are jumpers, or some are fatties, some are female-like. To me, they don't do a whole lot of damage, especially since I got fire resistance onto the fresh cola that I'm using. But it's kind of weird because certain attacks you would think are pure fire shouldn't harm you when you have 100% fire resistance, and that's not quite the case. So a lot of attacks are mixed, and you don't realize it. So when those guys explode, it's both explosive and fire damage. Makes a difference because also that happens to occur when these flamethrower guys attack you. They will do basically a fire, like a flamethrower attack on you. But it's not pure fire, it's also explosive. So unless you maxed them both out, you're going to be taking damage still from it. And it's a big chunk of damage. But I am not even getting to tier 2 zombies yet. I think those, I'm not sure if these start tonight. I'll have to look at the Horde Wave when it comes. Or on day 8. But I'm progressing at a decent pace. Like I said, if I beat the boss, the third boss, by day 8, the game will be significantly easier. Get on legend. Ooh, I got this guy wanting to come up. Well, a single one is always good. These guys have a very large melee attack range, and even the fire is quite a bit. They hit over you and do a lot of damage, so trying to fight them in melee range actually a lot harder than it looks. These guys got a lot more hit points, so they're back to like those tentacle jumper guys. Seem to have just a little too much in terms of the skewed amount of hit points. Always like the trail stuff that they have in these games. The other fun thing is if you're in this desert area, when the hour clicks over, I probably just don't have time to get this book and then get out of here. Maybe one other book. Do need to take another cola though. So do all of them. There we go. Refresh all my buffs. You don't want them wearing out at an inappropriate time. Alright, let's see if I can just pull the one. I guess not. That's fine. You know what? Screw it. I'll just speed things up a little bit. Bullet sponges for the win. Oh, I got a red again. Another piece of gear. Oh, hey, who said you could come over here and bother me? Okay.
In desert areas,
Yeah,
zombies
I
with
need
fire
to
attributes are predominantly active.
do this. So I need small stone, pieces of iron, and branches. I don't know. I could probably put a few things in here. Yes. I'm gonna break down some of this gear here. Oh, really? You just like teleport on top of the rock to dodge. Arrow. There we go. However, I need some of these. I don't want to do the cactuses yet. Okay, I got the branches. I just need pieces of iron. How do I not do? Did I put them on my bike? Yes, I did. So I got pieces of iron here, branches, and do I have small stone on any of these? No. Okay. Well, I'll just pick up a few small stones. Usually they're all over the place. Even out here in the desert. Okay. One small stone, yay. For real? Didn't I shoot my other arrow? There it is.
If you have a lot of weapons, how about using them as decor instead of just storing them?
Okay. There we go. Go pick up all these. All these again. Is there anything else? No, that's fine. Okay. Now I got room in my inventory. I don't think there's any other heavies over here. Pick these guys off now.
Are you ready to fight?
Oops. And those guys are in the new Tier 3 version of the construction workers. Oh, I got a lion. Unfortunately, not a mutant one. Kill that one away from my followers. So they just stand there and get blown up on.
This is definitely the taste. Check the journal from time to time.
A lot of plastic bits here to take.
How long do we have to keep this up?
These ones don't destroy your arrows like the explosive crawlers tend to do, which is nice. A lot of chance of prop plastic at this roadblock, so you use a lot of plastic and some nails. It's good to go after it. Using the gathering to pull in more zombies. Oh, that's a mini wave. And here comes more of the mini wave. Is it this building or was it the other building? I should have some hunting stuff in this. Yeah, trophies. Trophies are ridiculously expensive. I mean, the only reason I have them is A, to display them, B, to get them certain quests require you to get them, and C, because these guys could do a lot of damage. Unfortunately, these lions, if you're not paying attention. These guys are annoying. Alright, time to pick up all these arrows. Kind of get scattered around. I don't like killing lions too much because they, again, don't have animal
Have you seen
fat.
a zombie equipped with a flamethrower?
The rhinos do, but they take a lot to drop, unfortunately, so it was the other building. But yeah, trophies are just for display, for the most part. And then turn them in for key cards, which is nice to do, but And then a few quests here and there. Alright, come on out so I can get my book from in there. As I mentioned again, or I'll mention again because I know I mentioned it before, but in case anybody forgot, the blue little marker means that they are I got a journal quest to deal with them, or just some sort of quest. I don't know if that one's specifically a helmeted warrior. Probably not. Some of these are hard to tell. I know because my count did not go up on the helmeted warrior, so it's for killing something else very similar to it. Where is that book? The book should be here. It is. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh, there it is. Research. This one should be skill. Nope. Which one did I get? This one here, which I'm out of research data for. Oopsie. Okay. Okay. I still need time to go back and deal with my base, so I might just start doing that now. One of the things I also want to do is I want to set up the other bike to be the little ore bike, be my go-between between the survivalist shelter and my base. And the reason for that is it just makes it easier, so I can just fast travel. I thought I was dead. To get there. So just travel around, be more efficient with my time. Yeah, her
We found a lot, but none of it seems useful.
buff ran off. Oh, there's a vulture or whatever. I have more than enough stuff I have done at this point. I do need to take care of a few things. So I'm going to show you guys a little trick. I'm going to get the map real quick. I do want to go by instead of going the long way around, I am going to do, yeah, it's over there. Okay. A fun little trick to save time. I was hoping I'd run into an early mutant. Lying out here. Those are the only things worth killing. They have a good headpiece. And if I'd found it, I would have taken it. Yes. Okay, a little bit beyond. Yep, over there. I'll probably end up doing a sewer in the morning. Try and get either a Doberman
The volcano is a massive zombie
and a
wielding a
Berserker
weapon that
Fury.
spews fire.
Alright. Was it here? Yeah. Okay. You guys ready for the fun trick? takes a little damage, but not really that much. Instead of going all the way back around, just drive through the water. Why not? If you're in there too long, it starts taking more and more damage. There's a group of giants up here somewhere, if I remember right. But yeah, not a big deal. Just to go to a really short spot, just repair it with a single piece of aluminum, which I have a ton of right now. I don't really have any other use for them at the moment. But I am going to hit this the graveyard. Just drive by this prison to get the update. This is not a bad spot either to set up for a base at all. So, a little tidbit if you want to use that one. Definitely could make use of it. And I just drive all the way back to my base for the most part. Oh yeah, I can do the same little trick. So at one point, your vehicles would instantly explode if they went into the water. They don't anymore. I want to kill these guys.
Are there no more zombies?
They do have animal
Bloody
fat,
feels stiff.
which makes them worth killing. I will end up getting in the next area over the book that I need to get more inventory slots. Each little area has another book for it, basically. I will also probably need to go out and gather some more resources to set up my traps correctly. And I haven't seen in a while is an airdrop. I haven't really been paying attention. They should now start getting to higher tier stuff. Instead of just dropping yellow tier 1, tier 2 gear and some coins. Maybe the occasional tier 2 unique, which I really don't need anymore. I like to stick it in here. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the bank.
Seems like there's something nearby.
Let me quick save here. No, I did do it. It's at. It went up. That's right. That's what I did with the whole bind. So I went from 23 to 28. So I'm at 28 now. I'm gonna make a hard save here. So if I need to redo the Horror Night plus the bank, because once I hit the next time, I'm gonna check the bank, and if it's gone up, I gotta buy as much as I can at 28. So hard bank save. Day 6 end. That way I have more than enough time to get there and back. Do I want to buy some extra food? No, not particularly right now. I said I was going to redo this. I'm going to have to just sit here and think for a bit. Let me just save it as well. let's first off offload. I gotta do all that. It's the various containers, all this extra stuff I got. Wow, that's a decent one for what it is. Oh, dang it, I don't really need that, do I? Okay. Oh, I do want to make some. How much do I need for that research? So skills. I need 100 and no, just 63. What was I? So come over here, craft. So now what was it? There we go, research data. So I want 63. There we go. That's taken care of. Let's see here. As I'm still thinking of things to do, I want to build that pool real quick.
To efficiently manage the expanded base, a definite control method is needed.
Yeah, I'll get that in a moment. Oh, hey, there's the guy still back here. Let's see here. Loader production? Yes. Okay, I need planks. I need bricks. Let's do that. I should have looked at that first. I bet you it's up top there. Yep, it's up top there. I can get a moment. Planks, bricks.
I've never
Where did that bird drop to? Oh, there it is. Oh, I missed something in here to loot, or just stuff respawn? Okay, I guess stuff just respawned. I'm fine with that. I don't mind free loot again. Nothing in the bookcases, yay. Thought I saw something over there. Guess I was seeing things. Or that bookcase. That thing didn't respawn. Interesting. I came back earlier than I probably would have left before because I knew I wanted to redo some of my stuff in my base. That way I would have enough time. Is that everything? No, I still got one more area. Over here.
With better gear, we can overcome the situation.
Okay. And that's that for that. I have what I need. Oh. I'll leave that for now. For the pool hair fishing place. I do like to be silly and put my pool. Oh, you stupid follower. I don't want you down here. You're going to block what I'm trying to do. Now, one of the things I try to do is set my pool up so if I create boards to it, I can run right at it. And the reason for that is because I want to make sure I always have a path to myself for the horde. I probably need to make some. I know it seems odd to do it like this, but just go with it. Oh, I used up too much of my lumber. Okay. More trees it is. Actually, what I am going to do is this little trick always again. Are you kidding me? Tad bit too high for my current jumping power. Four vines. Probably going to take down some of those traps in the front too. Almost most of those, I think. And I guess I can leave the shredders for now as they are. They're probably not too bad. I just got to rethink that whole entrance area. I think that's what's a little off. Already did that, okay. Trying to stock up on some extra resources while I'm out here. You need a ton of this all the time. Still gotta get the resources off my other guys. Clear out their inventories and just get that all ready. I usually don't like building the armored car right away. I know some people do. I kind of like it outfitted a bit more before I do so. I kind of count it as a mobile base. If you do set it up very well, you can handle hordes with it. Especially the non-giant hordes. This should be enough, I think, at the moment. And easy peasy. Now I got a back door. Entrance, exit, whatever you want to call it. So I need to make some lumber, some more planks. Lumber, planks. Production. Okay. Oh yeah, there's stuff down at the bottom of the basement area I gotta go loot as well, since that probably should have respawned as well. I don't want this. How high do I want to play? I'm playing with this. And voila. Now I just don't really need to do this, but it's fine. I like having things set up nicely. But I can now come out here and just fish right off of here. I can just do it on the diving board if I really wanted to, but yeah. And all good. Oh, let me go down to do that basement area real quick. I should have respawned, maybe, sort of. There's a coil box down here. Yep, there we go. That was better than nothing, I guess. We go out there and... That's right, I was going to get all the stuff off my follower. I don't remember where I left them, but that's fine. Oh, it's over by the pool. Sort.
Don't fear the enemy. We're stronger.
Interesting.
Are there no more zombies?
You're in the way again. Stop that.
My body feels stiff.
And I'm just gonna take everything that you have.
The armored vehicle boasts features that are quite distinct from a bike.
Okay, you're really starting to get in my way. Annoying
Did
me.
you have difficulty moving from one area to another because of water?
don't know if that one's any good or not. Duraluminum, so I get the +6 on all these without duraluminum. Checking out May because I got magnesium. Let's upgrade this guy up. I do need fish bones for a lot of this stuff, and a lot of processed leather. Oh, that plastic barrier keeps coming back. Okay. I'm hearing zombies out there stuck on something. Yeah, because I gotta fix that area right there. For sure. That's just a random horde wave that came over here. So I am going to do that right now just by breaking down everything. Make sure. Lost materials, but so be it. I thought, no, whatever. So, what I want to do then is move this one over just a tiny bit. Because or like I said, move this one in. So it's definitely blocking them. And move that one in. Yeah. The problem is I need it the foot to be right there at most. For it to the right. Have to move it out further if I want it further over to the left. But now I don't have to worry about them trying to get through there. Just to make sure, I'll go ahead and put a beam, a column right here. Upgrade. Upgrade. I am gonna go ahead and I don't want to lose too many of these materials. So that's fine where it's at. Why am I breaking that one down? Okay. Problem is these railings kind of mess with the stuff that I'm trying to do. Oh. Okay, there we go. That might be still wide enough. Because I want this from right here squished in to be about right there, which would be right about there, but it's not letting me put it. And I don't know if it's because of height or something else blocking it. And then too far over. I basically want it even with this post. Yeah, there we go. This should be fine. So that one's been upgraded. I can't upgrade it again until I get the power drilled. I need to just start electrifying most of these in here. This one's a little too low. Okay. This area's a little bigger than what I want, but hey, I can maybe do something with it. Maybe not. want more motors. And let's go ahead and get my follower set up over here.
The atmosphere is off.
There we go. Let's see if I have enough time to do this. Getting close. I need copper ingots, which I can craft a few of those. I can also disassemble. Oh, I really need to get the stuff out of that bike, didn't I? Yeah. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Just press for time. And I also still need to set up the wiring. There we go. Okay, it's not a big deal. Which one has some wires? Let's go and disassemble a few of these copper wires into ingots. Make some motors. 3. I also need to get the wire itself. Where the heck did I put that? I'm feeling dumb. I don't have. Oh, there it is. Need to make some wire. Okay, that's taken care of. Need to get everything wired up. Okay, that is going down. Let's switch that off and have you go down somewhere else. Okay. Not the best wiring job, but I'm doing what I can for now with the limited time I have. Probably should make some more producers here in a second. Everything's wired up.
a little bit nicer. That trapdoor won't fail right away. Let's see if I can at least electrify the other trapdoors. I did that one already, and I have not done that one. And I need another motor and more rebar. I can handle that, I think. And I need to do that one too, so I need to do that. I thought I hit 8, not that button. Repair. Yep, not 2 motors and a lot more rebar. Can do. But I need more than that because to make more of these, I need more motors. So, and I probably want to have at least 5 more windmills. So if I can make 7 motors, I'm not sure if I can do that right now. 1, 2. How much of the coil do I have on the copper? Did I not grab it all? No, probably not. Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, that works. Disassemble. Let's do that. I will need to make both. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I need to make some plugs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. There we go. In anticipation. So let's go ahead and electrify the other ones here. I'm not sure if I'm gonna run electricity to them. Oh, rebar. Forgot about that. It's closed. I'll do another quick save. Nope, started. Rebar. That's what I was gonna get. Brain is all spacing out. Craft some rebar. Actually, might need a bit more than that. Okay. This is just to make sure I'm providing a steady supply of electricity to my guys. I'm not expecting anything crazy on this wave. This should be an easier wave compared to the previous night with the giants. So I do want to make... Oh, I need nails. Okay, no biggie. Can always be making tons and tons of nails, so I need pieces of iron. Actually, I don't really remember what you can do with pieces of aluminum. Can you do anything with the pieces? I don't think you can disassemble them. No. Okay, I can't disassemble them. You can't make aluminum with them. I can make just one piece of duraluminum if I really wanted to, which I might just to reforge my crossbow up one more.
Generated power with a generator, you need to store it somewhere.
And I needed more plastic. Let's go ahead and wire these in though, get them doing something at least. Huh? Am I out of wire? I'm out of wire. Okay. Oh, I need to make some plastic so I can make some more windmills. That'll work for now. Wire that in. Three more? Okay. Actually, can I make a bike? I can, but I need rebar. Do one more windmill, and I'll do a bike down below. And the reason for that, if I need a quick jolt of electricity, it's nice to have that. As long as you're safe, you can hop on and charge things up really fast again. It's equal to several of these. Okay, now to do a bike, I need nails and another rebar. Like I said, I don't expect these guys to even bother getting through. Yeah, they're not going to do anything. Okay, and more nails. Did I make them? I feel like I didn't do it. Yeah, I didn't make them. Here we go. Where do I want this? It'll work. This way I can keep an eye on the batteries themselves. So if it looks like... and they're starting to go down, I can easily just ride it. That's all you have to do. It's kind of a silly thing, but you start providing electricity. the other way to do things. It's easy enough to help speed things up by just, well, killing things. I feel I did not give enough space there. Horde Night's almost over. Like I said, this was gonna be an easy one, and I had a feeling I wouldn't have to do too much. I do need to make more maintenance kits, repair kits, mechanical repair kits, which needs more coal, charcoal, whatever. That'll work. There we go, that works. Let's go ahead and loot all this fun stuff while I'm here. Oh, that's right. I did not sow these. Crud. I got manure, but I need to... Okay. I need to go get some more seeds. That sucks. Gotta need to do that. I'll do with that later. I can quite literally just mostly go AFK on this horde. But what I want to do, alright, make some fertilizer. It also takes making some manure, which is at the other one. That'll work. One of the things I did not do either. No. Production. I want to make some more of these. I need more nails. Okay. More manure, more nails, more fertilizer. Yay. Lots of that, so I can get some of these going. I am going to need... Let's see how that works. Nails. Unfortunately, I was getting low. Like I said, I don't like doing this, but you eventually end up with so much in terms of... I gotta do something with those extra pieces of gear I don't need. Oh. I gotta do the coil stuff here soon just to deal with them. You can't upgrade those tools and there's nothing they do with them. And I gotta upgrade my traps here soon too. I can put that sight there. Like I said, it's simple. If I actually had the rocket launcher, I could just sit here and shoot at them. especially once I get the traps upgraded. It kind of comes dumb. So what I want is to make a bunch of farms, and I'm going to need more nails than that. I know I did that, so I hope when I come in down here and getting some iron ore, make more nails, and then I also needed what? Planks. Should be more than enough with that. So that was the farm. This was the bushes, and that was trees. Okay. Let's go with that. Oh, I needed more small stones. Okay. I need more branches. A lot more branches. I can deal with the branches. Small stones I'm going to get in a moment. Those won't be as easy to get right now. Branches here. Let's get some logs. And eat some candy bars. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Board's almost done. Stuff is all still out there doing well, doing what they're supposed to do. And ooh, I might have to get on the battery here soon. These going at least. Probably have to do some more batteries and windmills on this right side here to do the right side of the thing. My traps. So I'm out of seeds. So I can fix that maybe by getting a little bit of seeds from some of the bushes around here. If I get lucky. If I get lucky, maybe. The horde's done. That's how easy it is now. I still need to mess with it a little bit, I think. But yeah, it's not difficult at all. Batteries lasted without me having to really get on the bike. If I was to actually show you damage taken, hardly anything. %, most of them are stuck on this one, or these over here. Look how just they're all stuck and they're dead. And 100%, 99, 98. Yeah, these things just don't die. A few of them make through, and then reload those and redeal with those later. But it gets really just easy if you get set up your traps right. A bunch died here. Did these even get used? Because I know I didn't put these into rotation yet.
Is there anything
No.
tastier?
These didn't even get used. Okay. But yeah. That's simple. For this night. I think that's everything. Go ahead and stop recording for day 6. Start the recording for day 7 here in a bit. And then move on from there. Hope you guys enjoyed this episode. It did get me to showing you how to kill the second boss very simply. I do have some more resource gathering as well as other upgrades to go pursue. But that's where I'm at right now. Hope you guys enjoyed it. See you in the next one.